digging this music. This is nice. It's so chill. Oh, now it's really quiet. Yeah. No, this music's so chill. It's still Stream Beats. It's just different album. It's called Moonwalk, and I'm thinking we're playing To the Moon. We're gonna play To the Moon. So I'm like, let's listen to a soundtrack that has the word moon in it because it goes together. Makes sense. It makes sense. I think it makes sense. Yeah. Well, how's everyone doing? I'm a YouTuber. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna party today. Nah. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be a chill stream. So, we've played a lot of horror games recently. Horror games recently. And I like them a lot. They're fun, but I want to do every once in a while. I need a detox. I need to do something more relaxing, more chill. So, we're playing To the Moon. Is it more chill? Yeah, it's not a horror game, but it's... What is this? But it's depressing from what I'm aware. I think it's going to be sad. I think it's something funny. But from what I'm aware, it mostly is just wholesome. So it'll be a chill, relaxing stream. And I'm ready for that. I don't know how long it is. I think it's about 4 hours, so I may or may not finish it. We'll see how it goes, but let's just go for it. Game. There was an update to all my streaming software and audio settings and audio software, audio hardware, and it screwed up all the routing, everything, so I had to redo it. But now it all works so much better, which on your end you probably didn't notice anything, but on my end it works so much better. I love it. It's great. So yeah, we're playing To the Moon. It's an RPG maker game, I believe. I don't know a lot about it. So let me tell. Okay. Definitely looks like an RPG maker. It's giving me Harvest Moon vibes. Original music. Hopefully it's not copyright. It'd be wild if this ended up being just a horror game. Be my luck. Omori? It's a horror game. Someone just died, hit by a car. And the spirit's gonna haunt us all. What's that? What, you jumping over that rock? Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. Well, just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Left click, an object to interact with. Okay. So I'm playing as Dr. I got the equipment. Dr. Watson. Good. That's... Oh, good, that sucker. Got that sucker. Let's roll. Okay. Characters, notes, items. Okay, cool. The sign of the house points to the other way. Oh, how kind of it to exist. Oh, that. Oh, I didn't even see the sign there. Whale's household ahead. Putting up a sign where they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. Hey, wait, don't forget the... Just wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. Okay. We're really living in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? I can't go up here. Put a boulder here. Maybe it's their security system. Cucumber. Cucumbers. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this. Fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or would we could just call it a night and blame it on that? Abort mission and go home. Dang, dude. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going now. Well, we'll figure the thing out later. Right. Yeah, I know how to control. I've been controlling this whole time. Don't need to tell me. I'm also trying to control it like an MMO. This way. Okay, we got a fence, so we're almost there. I can't use arrow. Oh, I can use here. Okay, that's easier. Let's shift this down. Arrow keys and mouse. Okay. Wow, they heard that crash from all the way over here. Ma, they're here. Kid got a good Boston accent. Ma, they're here. I can't even do it. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love them or hate them. You know the answer, you stupid owl. Dang, she's Gem. She's so nice. It's probably gotta be another all-nighter, you know. I know. Gotta get their voices different. They're too similar. I keep doing the same thing for both of them. I doubt they... No. I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up. Are they just gonna keep talking? Oh, the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through blathering, they won't. Oh, and you're... Don't forget the equipment, moron. She wasn't yelling, but she was yelling. I don't get paid enough for this. Why are you carrying it backwards, moron? Act 1. I never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses. What? They're people. Kind of weird, but they're people. Dr. Watson, Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Picked a good voice. Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. They're doctors? Oh. I was thinking more scientists than doctors. Based off them looking like scientists. I don't know. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Wait, are they? Come with me. What are they? They gotta be. They look like straight out of the Matrix. Like he's got the sunglasses. Come on, grab the case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with insurance claim. I understand how to control. All right, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Hi. Upstairs we go. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. I'm assuming it's the kids, yeah. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. So it's the kids playing the music. Groovy. Groovy. Hi. Yeah, it is my first time. Welcome. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about it. I found it through some other game at one point. I was like, it gets a good review. I might as well give it a shot. Have you played it before? Is it good? Is it worth it? Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. Is this a series of games? I didn't know that. I don't think it was a different one in the series, but I had no idea it was a series. I thought it was just this one. And accidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of the small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. To the moon, finding paradise, imposter factory, and then a beach episode. There we go. All right. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know there was more. That's really cool. Yeah, it wasn't any of those though. I think I was playing a game called Refind Self. And somehow it brought me to this game. Because I don't think they're related at all. But I'm pretty sure it was when I was playing Refind Self, which is just like another wholesome JRPG game. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. The personality test game, yeah. It was really cool. It's a really cute game. I do recommend it. It's short, and it's very replayable. It's cool. Okay. Lily, ready to set up? I'll look around first. Gee, I think I'd like to... I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Okay, we don't need to look around. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Hey, so we got a meteoroid? We definitely aren't normal doctors. We're scientists. I was right. I was right in the first thought. Because there's already a doctor here. Johnny's dying. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries, we're the experts. That ain't no meteoroid. Oh crap. It's not enough. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. What a man. It's the way. Yeah, I know you said it's the weight of a meteoroid, but I was like, I didn't know what was in there, so maybe it was just a meteoroid. How's he doing? Not so well, if I were to say. He's got just a day or two left. That's plenty of time. So, you two can grant him any wish, huh? What? To try, at least. But we always succeed because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. Checks out. That would be a pretty cool approach to someone who wants to go to the moon. Hey, we brought you something from space. Yeah, there's an anime about that. Kinda. That she is like from the moon, so they got her a piece of the moon, and then it's a romance. Not really related, but same concept of bringing the moon here in that way. To the moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? Very tactful. So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That I don't really know much. Johnny's an old man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Too tactful. Man, I keep changing the voices. I'm trying so hard to stay on it. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you might find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you too. So be it. Let's go, Mr. Watts. I mean, Dr. Watts. All right, which one of us plays detective? Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right. Do continue. You know what this means? 100% sanctioned player-controlled snooping. Yeah, it's approved. I can look anywhere. I know how to control. I think that is an interesting, I'm guessing this is how they tell the story. It's interesting. Okay, we got a lamp, lights, okay. I am guessing it's obvious when I can click on something. Can I? Okay, there. Yeah, I see. A section of readings from medical journals. Yeah, that's what that was. Okay, yeah. Let's check over here. It's like when Patricia Tanis openly invites you to loot everything that isn't nailed down. Oh. You would have done that anyway, but it's really... That's true. I would have done it anyway, even if she said, I don't know if he's okay with that. We have to get his permission. I'm like, I'm here anyway. I'm going to do it. I don't really need your position. I also have no idea who Patricia Tanis is. Tanis? A painting of a lighthouse by a cliffside. Okay. I remember the Act 1 said they think everyone is from the Borderlands. Oh, I have played like 1 hour of Borderlands 3 with 2 other people, and I couldn't get into it. But maybe that's because I played Borderlands 3, not 1. I don't know. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. Oh, I thought it was a crow. Casual painting of 3 people. I have a feeling that's going to be a puzzle at some point. Okay. Wait, come back. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Here, take this. Received remote patient. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for this. What was menu? Just escape. Oh, okay, that's what that. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Oh, that makes it kind of stressful, doesn't it? I have to keep monitoring it. He could. Oh. So the time is 11-ish. If you want to give the series another try, I'd actually recommend 2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a game I stream at some point then. I know people have loved them. I know people hate them as well, but yeah, I should give them another try. Nothing over here. This looks at the kids. What you want? Sarah, Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show... Fibber? Liar? She didn't say anything about that. You're just lying. Okay. Okay. May we? No. Maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. Little brat. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There's a giant candy cane on the top of the high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well, sure. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. All right, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. What? Some wonderful kids. Don't worry, Evil. Keep an eye on the heart and let you know if there's anything you need to be. Who's Eve? Eva. Who's Eva? I don't know who Eva is. And such a good candy cane that it's totally worth $1 trillion. Oh, I didn't know the first name. Okay. Also, that's really helpful. There's the candy cane. Can I reach it? Okay. I would have thought push the chair, but that's fine. Terrible calories. Terrible oh, I guess it is a giant candy cane. $1 trillion candy cane made out of pure gold and diamonds. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze. Oh, that's gross. Gold, diamonds, and calories. What more could you ask for? Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Where's the study? Nope. You kids want to tell me where the study is? No, you don't? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here. This is the... This is the book room. The keys to the funny room was in the thickest book on the upper shelf. The thickest book on the upper shelf. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami, Volume 1, The Key to Avoiding Paper Cuts. Okay, I need the key. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia origami as the standard repository of all knowledge and wisdom about paper folding, for through it has many omissions and contains much that is flaw, or at least wildly inaccurate. It scores over the older, more pedestrian work in two important respects. First, it is made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from reading this book. I'm assuming the key shows up after I go through this book. Funny room. You walk in, you tell a really, really bad joke in the room. Is that going to happen? that would be funny if that happened. But actually, I don't know if it would be funny. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissors cut are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. That was really dumb. But it made me laugh. Okay, where's the book? We're in the paper room. Oh, is it this one? And the colors. The colors of the beautiful fabric. I've never seen anything like it in my life. They're all tried to conceal their disappointment at not being able to see the chores. Clothes. A child. A child, however, who had no important role and could only see things as his eyes showed them to him, went up to the carriage. But he hasn't got anything on it, the child said. Don't talk nonsense, his father reprimanded, but the boy's remark, which has been heard by the bystanders, was repeated over and over. There are at least 3 books that you can click on. 4 or 5 maybe, but I can only recall 3 of the titles. Okay. Oh, so it... Oh, the area I click on does matter. Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who admitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Maybe another year. Oh, sick. He chose its hiding spot well. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here and head to the funny room, kiddos. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Little brat. This is the basement. Really? We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. The door's locked. It's like a cave in here. Nuh-uh. Oh, that reminds me of, I don't remember what it's called. IB. It reminds me of IB. There's a room in IB with a bunch of rabbits. Oh my. A rabbit folded out of paper. Yeah, IB. It's another, like, RPG Maker horror game. So this one's wholesome, but that one was a horror game. A stuffed toy platypus. Not to each their own. It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Who's Neil? Oh, Neil's probably Watt. Dr. Watts. Neil Watts. Might come in handy. Is it dead? Yeah, Neil Watts. Cool. Take. Okay, what's this over here? A broken music box. I wonder. Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually? Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So you want to go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... Wait for machine. Oh, let's go. Yeah. You know what? Fine. Wrong person. You know what? Fine. Maybe you'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check out the older lighthouse. Count the number? That's wild. Thank you for just telling me that now. Okay, we got pink. Oh my goodness. This is insane. I can't tell. I can't tell with these ones. Okay, that's better. I can see now. Okay. One pink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 15. Be sure to count. No, you don't have to track that, I promise. Oh, okay. Just messing with me. That would be insane counting all these. That's wild. Come on, let's go. And then you're just double messing with me, and then in a little bit it's gonna make me. There was a community quiz done a little while back that involved a number of rapids. That's so wild. Also, there's that big of a community for this game. Beneath the cliff. Guessing in the back? Yep, there's... Oh, wait, no. There it is! How do we get there? We need to head south to the street to take another path to go down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parish... Excuse me? Bro, you are parachute... What are you, like 5 and you're parachuting down? That's wild. Yeah, there's a very strong... How do you think I found... That's a good point. Yeah, I was kind of half expecting no one to show up to this. So I appreciate it. But yeah, I had no idea there was a big community for it. I knew it got great reviews, but it's an older game. So down to the street where the watermelons grow. And I'm excited to learn why there's a big community. It's here! Huh? My novelty beach ball. I thought I lost it. Ah. It's stupid anyway, Brett. I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. There... You didn't break it. Oh, is that... yeah, I pushed it out of the way. Oh, and if I would have used a tree branch, that would have broke it. It would have popped it. I'm smart. Okay, let's just hurry to the lighthouse. This way? Nope. Okay, further down we go. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing I really only can move with the arrows. Oh, and that's what was over here. Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out here. Are you kids scared? Of course not. We role play it anyway? What? That was my response. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician. I ain't no musician. I make music. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No. She's not cool enough to do it anyway. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just, you children watch. Oh, I thought she was about to, like, strike a pose. Oh, a squirrel. Good thing they didn't see that dead squirrel. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel. Go. What? Oh, this is the roll. Okay. I was like, there's combat in this game? Don't worry, children. I'll protect you. Oh, there actually is. Okay. This is ridiculous. Your time has ended, Squirrel Gone. Yes. Stop it, or we'll tell Ma you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. Brats. Well, I was just gonna. Didn't you say you like role playing? Okay, no combat. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. And that's why you don't roleplay. Screw kids. No battle. What a tease. That was really funny. That is the exact thing I think about. I'm not great. Like, I'm not terrible with kids. I'm not great with kids, but that is my nightmare of being silly with kids. 'Cause some people are great at it. I know a lot of people that are just great with kids, and they're completely okay being silly like that. And like, I don't mind being embarrassed, but it's just all I think of. Like, I'll be silly with a kid, and the kid will just be like, "What's this idiot doing?" Hold on, what is that over there? Looks like a grave. Oh, is that the wife? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles? Was she John's wife? Don't know. Come on, the lighthouse is right here. Definitely John's wife. How did I do that? Wait, what is it? Aspiring professional ice cream taster aiming for the top. Doesn't like turtles. I like turtles. Senior memory traversal agent. Sigmund Corp. Interesting. Some lore there. Are you a zombie? I like turtles. Not more rabbits. It's creepy. This is it. A multicolored rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill. This is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an old hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. That's what I say when my phone rings, too. It's Watts. Dr. Watson, is everything ready? All right, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. She's done with it. She's like, screw these kids. Which after that, I'd kind of feel the same way, so. For the record, they're not too hard to fold. Harder than the crane, but you could learn to do it in an afternoon if you knew a bit of origami. So did you learn it from this game? I know some origami. I've never done anything beyond like a heart or a box. I got caught up with something. Too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. What a Chad. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop, chop. Where's the... Oh, is it this? Okay. Initiate. Yeah, there's instructions on the internet I learned because of this game. Nice. That's the best way to learn something. Learn something because of something you love. The Green Tome is actually the theme song for another game called by Con Gao. The Mere Lied. It's a very weird game, but it's also really short and doesn't cost any. Ooh, I might check it out. Is it also RPG Maker? Because I just have a thing for RPG Maker. I've played a lot of RPG Maker. Is the guy... Oh, okay. Cool. Initiate. Link start. All right, here we go. Ah, okay. So we are essentially taking him... Is this like Inception type stuff? Taking him into VR almost? This should be the last accessible. Oh. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. Anytime you can view your position in time by moving the mouse toward the top of the screen. Interesting. Oh, the paintings are blank. Okay. So we're in his memories, and that's our time. Interesting. I knew it. I could sense it. This would be an incredible place to live. I imagine that view is beautiful. Johnny? Oh, that's wild. What a pleasant... What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaling, and this is Dr. Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Leonardo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I was just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you already called us. They killed her! And that's what he thinks. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You. You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. The music's going good. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. Dang, dude. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? I knew he was gonna say that. I knew it. Oh. We can't, but you might be able to. Where do you want to go there? I don't know. One of those. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you to go there. Do you want the fame, the money? You got to have motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in a relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when we will need to help us influence the childhood, you, to become an astronaut. Oh, that's interesting. Or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, we'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I'll cooperate in any way possible. The catapult would. Would it be cheaper? That would be one wild catapult. Because astronauts don't pay for the rocket. They just have to pay for schooling and training. So would the catapult be cheaper? Do we have space catapults? Actually sounds really cool. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. It's the bunny. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Really is like Inception. This is really cool. Really cool concept. Notes. We need to prepare this memento first. Segoy. Whoa. Okay. Yes, definitely. There are actually proposals for rotary slingshots for the bulk payloads. That's wild. Yeah, that's the amount of speed and force you would need to undergo to be able to launch something up into space that way would be insane. But it would make sense for non-people. Yeah, hence bug, yeah. Okay, how do I complete the memento by clicking the orbs to flip pieces? I understand. Okay. This would be really useful for stuff like drinking water. I read that as like a slingshot catapult would make it so much more helpful to drink water. And I'm thinking, what? What are you talking about? And now I get it. It would be useful for getting drinking water there. How is that going to help me drink water? The memento can now be activated for traversal. Okay. Let's get going. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what about my privacy? Well, try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Ooh. You would learn a lot about someone doing this, wouldn't you? Reminds me of a movie with Robin Williams, where he edits, it's called like Final Cut, I think. He edits recordings of people's lives. He edits out all the bad parts. And I'm like, you would learn so much stuff you wouldn't want to know about someone. But great movie, great idea, but like that would be a hard job. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, it is, in my opinion, the best kind of time travel. Yeah, this is a really cool concept. I think this is so much better than the crap we're getting right now. I think this would probably be a great movie based off what I know so far. Yeah, happy? Oh, there's the... Oh, that's a platypus. And that painting was the platypus. I understand. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Can't use this? Well, aren't you special? Having two colors when all your siblings look like they're drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? You are, yes, I agree. Interesting. What was... Huh? What crime? Memento links to okay. I think I understand. What is this? A million years old? Guess we'll find out. Okay. The Emperor's Nickel by Hans Christian Andersen. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olives. Exactly. Alright, so I'm collecting things to shoot at... Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. What a nice man. Alright, so we have to collect these things to shoot at the umbrella, to unlock the umbrella, to use the umbrella, to go back in time with the umbrella. What are you reading there? Oh, some new Danish author. King and Queens of Arendelle. King and Ah, don't go back up. Frozen 2, they were reading the book about themselves. What? I never seen Frozen. Crack. It's cute self-reference. Oh, that's interesting. So the Disney show goes meta? Disney movie? Oh, that's not a door. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's surprising for Disney, I guess. I don't expect much from Disney. Oh, is this the last one I needed? No, it looks like I need 2 more? I feel like the platypus, but I can't get it. Maybe there's something else upstairs. Yeah, I have no problem with Frozen. I just remember, because it would have came out when I was in high school. A little bit towards the end of, yeah, high school. And I went to camp. And everybody, just all the time, was always singing Let It Go. And that got to me. You will often find that orbs are found from things that are roughly that... Oh, that's interesting. So there was the different colors of those orbs at the bottom. So usually things will be that color. Makes sense. Hadouken! What the... What's that? What? That's... it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Interesting concept. Prepare. Sigmund Freud. Well, you gotta make it harder on me now? Oh, man. Well, I did that a lot better than I expected. I am not good at those kind of puzzles. Artifact or memento prepared. Let's yeet back in time. Okay, and that's how it connects. Oh wow, we're moving real slow. Oh man. When it comes to rain through, it's better than on. When it comes to rain, through is better than on to. What? Rain through better than on to. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hop only span a short period of time. Yeah, that was pretty. Because they are not actually. Ah, it's raining through. Okay. I get it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I needed help. Rain is not falling on it. It's falling through. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, what is this? What is this super, which maybe it's still supposed to be, philosophical commentary about rain? We need to find a leaping memento or it's going to take forever. Man, just enjoy the scenery. In memory of River E. Wiles. Oh, a stuffed toy platypus. Oh, we're gonna have to go through her death probably. Oh, honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for the two of you. Got him. It's an ice cream koan. He's saying that sounds profound, but actually isn't. Ice cream koan. I have never heard that term. Which is it like an oxymoron of it's supposed to sound profound, but it's not? Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. Like, you can unlock any door life puts in front of you, but only if you have the key. So it's fortune cookies. It's, yeah. That's really interesting. I've never heard the name. I know a bunch of terms, or I guess sayings, proverbs, which I guess you wouldn't even call them a proverb at that point, that are like that. But I didn't know there was a word for it. Or He who stumbles around in darkness with a stick is blind, but he who sticks out in darkness is... Dungeon Master, lose 50 experience. That's so funny. I wonder if there's a subreddit for that. I think that would be a lot of fun. She won't be alone anymore. The Lines from Gamers, a movie about a bunch of... Oh, so even the quote is from Gamers, and then also the DM boosters from Gamers. I think I know. I never watched Gamers, but I think I know what movie it is. I might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Who's Anya? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. Oh no. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. This is going to be really depressing, isn't it? Oh no, did she like save him or something and die instead? Note to Anya. Depressing, sad, maybe also very heartwarming and still sad. That is a perfect story. Not necessarily perfect, but that's a story I like. One that is not just depressing, because depressing makes you depressed, but one that is sad in a heartwarming way that leaves you sad but like satisfied. That is a good story to me, and that's what I'm expecting from this. And then there's like Omori, which is just depressing AF. That doesn't leave you happy at the end and just makes you really depressed. By the way, you can see the notes in the pause menu. The doctor keeps notes on facts and questions that... Ooh, okay, thank you for telling me that. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh? This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier yourself. Look at notes. Clock. The clock in Johnny's house never tick. Object. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Someone John and River cared for. Yeah, that's who I was wondering. Anya. It's got to be a kid, right? It's got to be a kid. I should also save. I don't know how important saving is, but... Okay, I need 2 more. I need 1 more. I can't believe he left without me. That was weird. He just sits up here? Or I guess maybe he mans the lighthouse. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Prepare. Puzzle time. Hacker man. How complicated is this going to get? Ideal. Shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed. Three. What? They're not going to get any more complicated from here. You know all the tools. Okay. Does the amount matter? Does it matter at all? Because that would just... I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh. Let's go. No, unless you want bragging rights of knowing exactly what the ultimate minimum is. No, I don't care. I'm a humble man. The most humble man, actually. No one's more humble than me. And I'm proud of that. Just enough. Is this Anya? No, that's the wife. Okay. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you. It's not a kid, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers of my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny. Yes. I made this. I made this for you. Oh, she made it. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in. Dude, you lifted that piano up here? That's wild. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's not the same, bro. I gotta see your face when I play a song for you. It's called Forever. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. This wasn't the song that played at the beginning, was it? Who is this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in those late memories? Or, yeah, like... Was she an orphan? Is she even a person? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. No, he said at the grave he kept the promise, right? Unless what? Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them? You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. What a Chad. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Yeah, it was. Although this is a 2-hand version rather than a 4-hand version that's on me. I don't know. I understand that's different amounts of hands. I would have thought it was still the same song. But I did think it sounded differently, so that makes sense, but I know very little about music. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 was legal? Hey man, be careful downloading MP8s from Napster, man. Those memory links, you never know what you're gonna get in those. Might get a virus. It's the same song, it just sounds a little bit different, that's all. Okay. The game's soundtrack includes all the different... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Different versions. So that's... I played Outer Wilds a little bit ago, and something I really liked about that game was it had different stems of the song split up into different players and then brought it together, and it was really cool. So doing unique things with music like that in games I think is really cool. I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. Ooh, double. Paper rabbit. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, that's what I gathered. It was one from each of them. Pot. A pot of mixed dough. Oh, this is both... Oh, Nicholas. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Okay, so there's a house, and there's no way they're calling the house Anya. Right? They're not calling the house Anya. Right? So last one, okay, going off your color thing, is green. Is it this plant? This flower? Oh, that's the memento. Okay. The bookshelf. Curtains. There's one more noteworthy thing downstairs. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's a jar. Oh, olives. Okay, someone really likes these. Something on top of that? Or was that it? guessing that was it, so I can't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Time to break this memento. Very interesting concept. And I think it's interesting. Does it make sense? Not really. Okay, 4. I think that was wrong. I remember diagonal. If I did this one, I would script the diagonal. So that first one was just a waste. Interesting. I was off by 1. Still good. It was still good. I did good. You know, they call me off by 1. Now he's no longer bearded. Finally. Wait, what? Did this change? Oh no, they moved that up. Okay. Hey, look what we have here. Oh. Is it the house? Is the house Anya? Is Anya a ghost? Maybe Anya's a ghost. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Man, this guy, like his game, he's a Rizzler. Yeah, it's wild. Anyone would swim for him. Like it's crazy. Such a manly man. These are all fascinating theories, and I love hearing them. But I'm not going to. Yes, please don't confirm anything. Why is she like glitching? Pixel, like, is that pixel like static style and in the vibes now? Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... Can't afford to finish building the house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. The house is Anya, isn't it? I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. I'm going to tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you're neurotypical think... When you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. Throwing that in it... using that term in this old of a game, that's wild. I didn't hear that thrown around until a little bit later, other than like in textbooks. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. And I hate when you call me Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish once more? I was dyslexic. I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. What? I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. I'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Hey, it's that music box. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. People don't always remember details too well in the reconstruction. Anything that wasn't remembered is going to be blurry or pixelated. Oh. That's really cool. They thought of that for this. That's really cool. I like that. Presumably, Johnny doesn't actually remember what Izzy was wearing. That's really cool. That's really cool. They thought that deeply into how memory works and how to show that in the game. That's really cool. Yeah, let's go get those pickles. Oh, the pickles are the memory. I see. Truck-kun. Rope. Hammer. Nope. These look like they're glowing. Nope. Yeah, you'll start to see that a lot with people who aren't hugely relevant. That's really cool. Not these flowers. Not those flowers. Not that rope. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, inside the house then. There we go. You're just like handing it to me now. It's so nice. I'm actually like really excited for these puzzles now to see how well I can do it. Okay. Easy. 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 Oh, professional. Professional. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, Falukadook. Welcome to the Moon. Let's go. Oh, I need to look at my notes. Wait, yeah. John's favorite. What river? Okay. Never mind. It wasn't anything. Activate. Just watch the YouTube vid. So good. Actually, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's kind of like going bigger than I expect. Like it's at like 2.2K now. So I was really surprised by that. I was like, what's going on? Why is this one kind of taking off? I thought it was just okay. but everyone seems to like it. So thank you. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Okay, so they're still gray, so they're still kind of old. Yep. The construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payments. But with financing, we'll make it do. Oh, how wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. Poor Isabel, she's really not relevant. Still don't know what she looks like. Or what clothes she's wearing. That's so funny. Rip. But that's because he had no eyes for no other lady than his wife. That is Giga Chad energy. That is, what a man. I wonder if that is the point behind that, though. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, something. Is it the opposite? That he actually loved Isabel? So he blocked her out? Oh no. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about that place. Throwing in words that aren't there. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. It's just that memories are never quite as vivid as you think they ought to be. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. But I bet there's something to it. There's got to be something to it. Be right back. Or it's just the memories. But, like, why her? The other guys, like, Nicholas is fine. Oh, and that's me and I was like, but and then there's those two people sitting down there that have clothes. I was like, oh wait, no, that's me. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Why is she leaving though? It's kind of sus. Me too. No problem yet, but no, it's great. B-roll is great. We'll have to talk about it. Clips are good. Your synopsis of the show's finished. Another short story of the anime all around. It deserves all. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That was something I thought about as I was going into the video, of making sure, balancing, explaining the story, not spoiling it too much, and also like trying to tell what I'm trying to talk about and mixing that. And that's what I've been thinking a lot about. And I thought it came out okay with this one. I felt I didn't explain the story great, but I don't know. Yeah, people liked it. 9.8 out of 10. 9.8 out of 10. So thank you. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? I think I mixed them up. Whatever. Hasn't it? Who knows how hard it is to get across to Few City nowadays. That river's still so quiet, huh? Yeah, she's actually been talkative at home. And with Isabel, I guess she's just not used to you. Haha, so I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh hey, so did you tell River that thing from back? I did. I was right. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Ha! I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I thought they were about to be like, yeah, the affair I had with Isabel. I thought I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I was right about that. I guess not. That's not what they're getting to. I think you explained it great. I definitely felt it. I think you're starting to get into editing groove, like defining. Yeah, I definitely think I'm figuring out the editing. in getting more comfortable with it and figuring out what works well with me and the way I speak and write. I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. What was the incident, though? What was it? Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, John, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get worked up. Nah, I'd be a little sussed out if my old wife that has a condition started making hundreds of rabbit origami. It would be a little creepy. You're probably just imagining. Okay, I heard that. What a friend. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. Amen. Amen, brother. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. John. Oh, and I do see the shadow people. And those are, because he really doesn't care about them. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We got bigger problems. It's a confined memory and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Yo, bartender, give me your best drink. Hey there. Yeah. Hey there, can I get you anything? Heyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. British. Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Yeah, it's our shoemaker. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hello, can I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. That's really funny. I like Neil. Neil's great. Oh, listen up. That's so funny. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle. Oh, yeah, that's just sounds swell. Eve, disable taste simulation now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. So messed up. That's so messed up. I'm so gonna get you back for this. Social oliving. It's the very best. That is repulsive. Even if you liked olives, just downing, like going to a bar with your bros, you don't get beers. You just get a bottle of olives. That's disgusting. Like even just a bartender being like, yeah, sure, here's a bottle of olives. Very odd. I think there would be a question and a weird stare. So that's how we got our first toast. God. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazing pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I can't understand how anyone could find such a thing to be disgusting. Come on, what kind of bartender doesn't have a bottle of olives for their two, in fact? Yeah, two of them. I'm definitely sure, like, they would have olives. And I'm sure they would sell them to you. The whole bottle, probably not. Because they probably don't have the 2 bottles, maybe, but at most 2 probably. But there would be questions. It would be, what are you going to do with the olives? Take your time. We got 2 bottles left. Excuse me. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agree. I'm getting their voices all mixed up. You should try this sometime. Go to a bar, order a jar of pickled olives. I think what would scare me the most of that is if they give me the jar of pickled olives. Because I'm like, what am I going to do with this now? I don't want to eat them. I think olives are disgusting. Just give it to someone else. Walk up to a random table and be like, guys, got your tab. Here you go. Got you a drink on me. You know what else is wrong with society today? Poor Neil. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. Trying to get his voice back. And freeze. You're anti-olive. You're one of those people. It seems that everyone who plays this game is either pro-olive or anti-olive. I've never met anyone who is ambivalent. I know for sure I don't like black olives. I don't actually think I've ever had a green olive. But they smell disgusting, so I don't know if I would ever actually get myself to try it. So I would say yes, I'm anti-olive, but I've never actually had one. What are you? You pro-olive or anti-olive? Which I think that's just most people in general. I don't know anyone that's like indifferent towards them. It's either you like them and you're like, yeah, can I get your olive, bro? Or you don't like them and like, hey man, can you eat my olive, bro? Finally, dear Lord. How were the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Yeah, I'm pro-olive. I'm like them with my fried eggs. Is that a thing? With your fried eggs? I've never heard. Like for breakfast? I've never heard of that. Okay, we got it on the mementos, but oh, it's this thing. Okay. Don't worry, sheesh. See, I'm doing it by the books. What's gonna go wrong? Something's going wrong. Hulk smash! Nerd. Neil, seriously? I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. And totally worth it. Meals don't have names for me, that's fair. Like I eat whatever for breakfast. There's time of the days, but what I eat for them doesn't vary. It's always chicken and rice. No, but I'll eat whatever. So I get that. Oh man, this is hard to look at. If I had like another diagonal one, this would be done. Oh, I screwed up. Actually makes me kind of bitter. How do I recover this? Oh, great. There we go. Oh, I did so bad. I did double on that one. Failure. Failure. Whoa. Oh. I thought that was us flashing so far back. Wait, who's the... Oh. Oh, but we still went pretty far back, because is that River with ginger hair? Red hair? Cranky nutcrackers. You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 2 million nanometers off the ground, standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can get hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate when this happens. I swear, if this... 2 billion nanometers, 20 meters, is about 65 feet. A very good height for a lighthouse. Is that short for a lighthouse? That sounds short for a lighthouse. I don't know what lighthouses are actually supposed to be. That sounds short to me. But it's also really funny saying 20 billion nanometers and it's only 20 meters. Classic scientist. Eva, what the... Was she gonna jump down? No? Why would they abandon her like this? Is Anya the lighthouse? I suppose she's just no longer needed? No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Anya's the lighthouse. And Anya's the lighthouse. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we sell well in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'll always be nearby. And we could walk here at any time. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. I'm not sure. Apparently lighthouses range in heights from 10 meters to 63 meters. It's hard to get an idea of what a typical lighthouse would be. It's fair. So it ranges. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. A train wreck? No, it's not like watching a train wreck. It's like watching a sad story. I can't believe she died for a lighthouse, but to each their own. This ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here they're happy. Love seeing. It was really cute how happy she was. It was really cute. Let's move on. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. I'm a genius. I knew the whole time. It was the lighthouse. Then that River, she declined treatment for the sake of... That's pretty much what I just said. No, I understand you, Watts. Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in this course of the job. Me too, but I could never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Anya. When do we get into outer space? Oh, I guess you missed that part. Okay, so this guy Johnny is dying. John is dying. We came called by him, and we do weird inception things that we go into their memories, go back in time, so we can change the memories in a way, because he wants to go to the moon. And the way we're doing that is we have to use these mementos to go back in time through his memories, leaping with them. And once we get young enough, we convince him to become an astronaut, and then he'll go to the moon. Giga-brained. Oh, it's them. Okay, got it. Seriously. It is really interesting of a story. I think it's really interesting. So, oh, I can show you. So we got a timeline. We got a timely up here. That is something. So we're hopping back. So I'm guessing we go all the way back here. Yeah. So that's how. So I don't think it. So that's where I don't know. I don't know if it actually changes the future, or if it just. I'm guessing it doesn't change the future. I think it's just gonna change his memory. So I guess maybe that doesn't hold up, because if he doesn't know what it's like, he'll have to make it up in his mind. Or maybe it does. I don't know, because I don't know. Oh, but you started with him as an old man. We started with him as an old man, so it's been going back in time. It was IRL, and then we went into his memories, and so we're in his memories right now. You understand better when you get there, but yeah, it changes his memory eventually. At this stage, you're in read-only mode. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Yeah, and so that's where, like, you saw. I don't know if you were there for it, Duke, but like, he reset the bartender. They can jump off. It's because they're in their memory, so they can control it, I guess, which is cool. I think it's cool. Okay. No! Darn it! Press the wrong one. No! Ah! I'm gonna count that as a win because I knew what I was supposed to do. I just pressed the wrong buttons twice. I mean, if he's dying, why not give him happy memories of going to the middle? Yeah, and I think that's the whole point. Yeah, just like, you're dying, like, it's kind of sad from the standpoint of that means you didn't do what you wanted to in life. But I guess we don't know why he wants to go to the moon. Actually, we don't know the answer to that. That's one thing we're trying to figure out. But, and I guess Watts even kind of mentioned how, like, he said, like, what, it wasn't a good life when he said something about just like, obviously it wasn't a perfect life for you since you're wanting this. And I'm like, that is also a really good point, because it's made of cheese. You know what? You might be onto something with that. River. Okay. Dear Lord, not again. Oh, the house looks different. Memories, because memories are different. Is that why things change? Oh, he was getting older. So that's why his more recent memories are a little more, and that's why like parts of the house were like, and like things were like, because he was older and dementia. Oh, I think I know what this is. Where this is going. Oh, the organ. Oh, okay. We're. I think we're gonna figure out about why she's doing the origami baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows? But I bet it's be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really. You can't even get it through its door. It's true. The door's pretty small. Oh, that's true. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me either. It sounds pretty. What? So is the author just a fan, or is the developer just a fan of Doctor Who? Feeling Harry Potter, are we? I don't know. Just a wood. Oh, I don't know. Oh man, you went out for a haircut this early in the morning? This creator of this game are nerds. What do you expect? No, that's a good point. Yeah. It's very, just the concepts in the games are nerdy, so yeah, I feel it. What are you making there? And the platypus is hers. Rabbits. Do you see the rabbit I left for you? It's creepy. It's really creepy. Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. So is she just losing her memory? And that's why she's asking him to tell her... But, like, is it about Alzheimer's? Dementia? Huh? Describe the rabbit, John. You can find all references to all... Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna keep an eye out then. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You made her angry. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? Affair. I'm still going with the incident wasn't fair. I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps, who knows? But like you said, she's not a client. What is it? Don't just tease us like that. Don't just you gotta tell us. Don't just tease us like that. Let's just get what we paid for over with. Longstrands. She cut her own hair. Okay. That's the memento. So this is the day she started it, huh? Yeah, that's everything. More and more clues as time goes on. Yes. But my goal is to figure it out before I get everything, because that's how I feel like I'm a detective. Okay, we got another row up top. I feel like, or maybe I'm just dumb sometimes, some of them are really easy and some are not. And sometimes I'm just dumb. Okay. He has a lot of, if you know what you're looking at, it's obvious what it is. Yeah, if you know, yeah. She has rabies because she's making rabbits. She has rabbitsies. Tip, if it looks like it's one of the not ones, flip the corner, diagonal one. I'll have to, next time I get in one, I'll understand what you said. You said somewhere easy and somewhere not. If it looks like it's one of the... Oh, if it looks like it's one of the not easy ones, flip the corner, diagonal one, okay. And then it will be an easy one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like when it just gives me the orbs. Was there an orb at the front? Well, I have to go all the way back down. Ooh, there's a path over here. Is there something at the lake? Okay, guess not. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? Or will be. The house that never should have been.
I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people?
Acrophobia. It's really telling me to go down those paths. And this terrain seems like it just keeps changing. Oh no, I understand. I understand what changed, okay. Oh, there's that backpack. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just... He's telling her about the incident. It's just a part of it. A part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should... It's definitely an affair. I was right. I'm definitely right. Yes. But like, no. But like, yes. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. Oh, okay, maybe. Did he... Okay, so it doesn't sound like that's what it is. Maybe it was a bet. A bet that he wouldn't approach her and talk to her. But he did. But then their first meeting was a bet. And I bet someone wouldn't like... I bet someone wouldn't like that. Which is also, I would just never bring it up. Yeah. Because if it works out, it works out. Who matters how it started? Who cares? But... What is that, a hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. Want me to try? Would you? River! Are you insane? Get away from there! I think this memory isn't too far from the last one. Think they may be connected? Probably. No, that's the memento. I need one more. Why did she cut her?
Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair.
Depression? Because John liked it? Because it looked like Izzy.
Hulk smash!
Four. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm a bloke, so I tend to prefer short hair. But I have to admit, long hair does grow on you. What's bloke mean? I've heard it used, but I guess in this context, I have no idea what the connection there is. But I prefer both. I like both. Bloke, guy, human. Okay. That's what I thought. But do guys tend to prefer short hair? Totally not a robot. I like both. Like, I guess on me, I guess I don't want long hair. So that's fair. Okay. I was thinking from an aspect of like, then like I'm thinking about like a girl. I like both for girls. Like some girls I do like with like really short hair. I think it looks attractive. And other girls really long hair. But then yeah, for me, I don't want a braid or a ponytail. Ah yes. There's what you want to wear and what you want to like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everyone with it is different, John. Everyone. Oh, is that Nick? Nick looks pixelated now. Okay. Everyone with it is different, John. With red hair. Oh. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. Whatever. Whatever. Red. Next time I see a ginger, I'll be like, "Oh, so you got that red hair syndrome? How's that going for you?" Whatever. Like an autism, dyslexia wouldn't make sense. Maybe autism. That would feel kind of unexpected, but like, I guess the behaviors could check out. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Okay, not autism. Even when we're in the same room, she's never... ADHD, ADD. That's not a syndrome. It started to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Not deaf. I don't think, yeah, not... Blind. No, not blind. Maybe blind? Partly blind? What makes me think that is her asking what it looks like. But isn't she reading a book right there? Maybe, okay, maybe she's getting blinder. But she ran after the sack he threw, so that's where I'm confused. She wasn't asking, okay. Okay, fair. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. Alexithymia? No. Wouldn't be it, no. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? Is it autism? I can explain the detail later, but for now, I'll let you discover things. That thing is one that's a bit hard to understand unless you really grok River's brain type. Okay. Thank you. Maybe I'll figure it out. Probably not, but I appreciate it. I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to articulate a guise of social norms systematically. Yeah, maybe it is just an autism. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. I don't think so. Me, I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have in autism. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast, refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act. And the real me has become a stranger. Is there a syndrome, a disease, a disorder, I don't know, that makes you have extremely short-term memory starting at a young age? Because I know as you get older, like dementia, like that stuff, but like that even works a little differently. But starting from a young age, that you just have extremely short-term memory. And that's why she asked what the rabbit looks like. Because she doesn't remember. Okay, darn. I thought I was really onto something with that one. I think the end. I just envy her. Okay. She knew what it looks like, just asking. Okay. I believe you. Huh. I never met a woman with it before. So frustrating. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move on. Do you want to lock in one of your guesses and we'll confirm it tonight? I don't feel confident enough about any of them yet. Because there's problems I have with kind of all my guesses that I don't feel like go into everything, so there's nothing I really want to lock in. And I'm cool with still questioning it. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remember faces more. Or is it just, oh, there's nothing wrong with their memory, but I'm like, I know there's a disorder that you can't remember faces. Or maybe split brain. But yeah, you said there's nothing wrong with the memory, so not that. Anything new today? No. What are you reading there? Rereading there? Emperor's New Clothes. Oh, so that is a reference. Okay. That's what I thought it was just funny, but no, it's okay. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. Man, I haven't thought of that in a long time. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. Regression? Maybe. I think I'm going to get this one. Fun fact, I played a completely different game called Dreamscaper. That sounds familiar. Recently, and the art style in the game actually makes everyone faceless. Someone came into the game's devs Discord and said that the game really touched them because they have exactly that disorder and cannot recall faces whatsoever. So the game was... Oh, that's wild. I'm going to write that down because that sounds like an incredible game. That's something I think about with games a lot, of how to depict a disorder, a disease, a mental illness, anything like that, in a really unique way that allows the player to feel it, if they don't have it. And I think that's powerful. Because yeah, there's games that depict things, but they either just straight up tell you, or they kind of do it in a cop-out way. But that sounds like and that's probably an easier one to do, but I think that's a powerful thing for games, is they're able to do that. So Dreamscaper. If you ever planning to do that, I strongly recommend getting in touch with people who live that life themselves, consult them, and keep them involved with. Yeah, that's where. So, I really want to make. So I'm a software engineer, and I really want to make a game about Alzheimer's, because it runs in my family, and I think it would be I think it's a really interesting concept. And I've played games that kind of try to go that route, but I think you could do something really creative with it, and with making you not remember things. I have an interesting idea I'm trying to work through on how to do it, but I have people I could talk to about what it's like for them. And you need to talk to people with the issue, because you don't understand. They are the ones that will really be able to guide you through it. Like if you want to do a game where the protagonist cannot see, consult with people who cannot see, and ask how they... Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because if you're a seeing person trying to make a game about blind people, you don't understand. You need to actually talk to someone who understands One of them is even designed to be entirely playable by sightless gamers, and it works out really well. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cool. The Veil. Also, it's a good name. Shadow of the Crown. Interesting. So do you have a specific interest in games like that? Because it seems like you know a lot of that, and that's really interesting. That's a very unique niche. I'm not yours. You're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River. This one's not that corny. River? Not permanently, but I come across a lot of the quirky indie games. That's fair. And that's cool. I think those are the good games, and that's why indie games are doing better than AAA right now, because they're actually interesting. Since like River, I feel like left out of a lot of things. It's great to feel seen. That really makes me want to figure out what it is she struggles with. But yeah, feeling left out is, again, if you aren't someone who has felt left out, even if you have, there's a difference between having been left out and feeling left out. And someone who hasn't felt left out throughout their life would not understand exactly what it feels like. And so then, therefore, how to tell it to other people. But what about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Animorphs. Have you read it? No.
Yes.
And of course he did once.
Really? Sort of.
Oh no. Oh, do you know what animal is David's main morph? Dude, what's your saying, bro? Bro, I don't remember what his... Does this matter? Do I need to get this right? Five letters. Tiger? Oh, I don't have to get it right the first time. Okay. Oh, so is it the opposite? Does she have, like, perfect recall? So she remembers everything. And so then it therefore kind of screws up your life as it would, because it would make you somewhat savants. That's interesting. And so it's the reason why she asks him what she thinks of the rabbit is so she can learn what it's like to forget, or how people forget things. Is that it? That sound, I feel like that would make sense. I can't ask her anything. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra, Cassie Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. So she would have a little more emotionless. All memories. I'm a genius. I remembered. All me. No one helped. I really wish they keep the old covers instead of these plain sheets. They're cool. Was it the book bag? What was the token? Was it this book? Yep, there we go. Yeah, so like perfect recall, photographic memory, but probably not. I feel like more perfect recall. Savants. Okay. Wow, you were really like just straight on. Like if it's a hard one, just do the diagonal first. That's really funny. Let's look at my notes. Okay, Anya, abandoned lighthouse. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. Yeah, fear fights. Or Johnny's favorite child book, Animorphs. Yeah, I never read them. My sister read them. We moving back. We moving back now, y'all.
Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties.
Dang, girl.
Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure.
Okay. Pickles.
I see the formage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow.
Yeah, shut up, man. It's not funny. Wait, whoa. Can I not get over there? I do appreciate that it doesn't let me go where I shouldn't go. To make me waste my time. Oh, dang. Oh, is this their wedding night? What? Yeah, more specifically, it doesn't let you go where Johnny. That makes sense. Oh, cool. It like really brought it into focus this time. Do you feel any different? Now that we got rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? So, yeah, Savants doesn't feel emotions as much. Remembers everything. It's just different. So that's the significance of her being happy with the lighthouse. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. You're getting married and your wife asked you if you'd like to name her Anya. So it is it a dead baby? Is it a miscarriage? Is it in so then because with the lighthouse? Can it really get that much more sad? Oh, okay. Good, because I don't want to get that sad. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Oh, they're dancing. I wasn't expecting dancing, but that's okay. Ow, my ass. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. It is really cute. This is really cute. Dancing until the morning. Romantic man. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's such a romantic, cute vibe. And then, ow, my ass. Like, what? If I fell, like, yeah, I would just be like, oh, ow. Like, but I wouldn't. I feel it ruins the vibe. Oh, I thought the wedding already. I thought that was a reception. Okay. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and health for as long as you shall live. Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. I do. Gazes into his eyes, yes. They're really setting the vibe well, other than my ass part. Like, they're getting the vibe well. And I think everything's going to pay off as you get further and understand more. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Oh, back to the memory. Man, that was a really good cutscene. Ugh, the wedding. Yeah, what do you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to... Don't say it like that. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I don't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my... And by fluids, I meant both fluids and... What the... That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come on, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. It's... What? There's nothing in here so far that's made me feel this was a mistake. And I feel like I know as much as you, Rosalina. Rosaline. I see nothing that makes it a mistake. Sheesh, whatever happened to you just taking in a moment by moment? Okay, nothing. I agree. I don't understand why Eva is seeing it as a mistake. She's seen the spoilers of the ending of the marriage. That does them part only once or both. Yeah, like it. And even if she died young, for this similar reason, I would say it's still not a mistake. Like that's dumb. Just because it's cut short, I don't think would ever make something a mistake. The only way, I guess, maybe it's a mistake if it's like she cheats on you. Like it's a terrible marriage or something. But like it was a happy marriage. People die, and like that shouldn't change. In that you can tell that didn't change a single thing for John. He still loved her, and so like Ava's just a little grouchy. That's why Neil is the Chad. Right, they were clear. Yeah, they were clearly happy together. It very much shows, even though like whatever was happening, like they were happy. Now, if they get divorced after 6 months, sure. Yeah, that's where like if it is a garbage marriage, sure, that's a mistake. But it did not seem like a garbage marriage. That's my guess. She's jealous, doesn't want anyone else to be happy, or doesn't understand love, and sees it as like love ends in heartbreak, and anyone that in heartbreak is never worth it, because she was hurt at some point. I'm like, it's sad. That's sad. That's a sad way to go through life. All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? 'Cause I'd rather you call me John. Ugh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I'm so confused by her, though. On one moment, she like it seems so pessimistic about them, like it's a mistake, and then gets on Neil's back for a comment like that. I'm like, come on, pick a side. Maybe you'll learn. Oh, so like they're really... Oh, is it them going through different stories in the other games? Or different, like getting called to different people's houses? If so, that's really cool. That will make me definitely want to play them. I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Yeah, well, at least that's true for finding... Okay. Whatever you say. Joey. Interesting. This is the longest memory so far. More pickles. Darn pickles. I'm so proud of Joey. This is a long one. Which, fair, yeah. Yeah, it's their wedding night. Like, yeah, you'd remember more of it. It's a significant memory. Is that a rabbit? Oh, is it dead? So this is where the rabbit thing came from? It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Very, very, the game foreshadowing us hitting that squirrel. By us, I mean Neil. Don't ask me, you're the one here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do I don't understand. I'll be convinced.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Come on, River, we're late. Man. I knew 3 of my grandparents. 2 of them lived together till very old age and had a very strong marriage. The entire and also good food. They were Sicilian. Hey, nice. Yeah, I knew all my grandparents. But the first one died when I was 5. I don't know much about their marriage. They were very British. I'm very American. Well, I guess they were half, I guess, but I'm American. But they were British. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they both had good marriages. But I didn't know my grandparents very well. Yeah, visiting Nana and Papa and eating. That sounds so good. Sicilian food is so good. Yeah. I'm guessing they were like really pure Sicilian. So, that would spoil you though. But that sounds weird. Oh, that sounds great. Good pasta is so good. I worked at an Italian, but Sicilian, because the guy was Sicilian, restaurant for a long time. And it's good stuff. You don't see fat Italians. The food is really, really good and does not cause problems. I've never been to Italy, so I guess I don't know what they actually look like there. But I've seen Italians here, and they're fat. But that's because they're eating American food. But yeah, like from what I'm aware, it would be more like real, natural, not processed. Real cheese, real Parmigiano Reggiano. Not whatever crap I get in the container at the store here. No, which I don't get that. I get real stuff. But maybe she saw it as a metaphor for a terrible marriage. Why are they going on about a terrible marriage? So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Come on, man. Yep, real and really, really delicious. And if you don't go back for seconds, people wonder if you're all right. That's wild. That's so funny. That makes me want to cook pasta now. It's too late. I'm going to have to cook pasta tomorrow. Something equally pretentious. What's your favorite pasta? So I'm guessing you know some really good ones. So what's your favorite pasta? Cool story, Neil. So we went back like an hour. I'm too lazy to do a proper job of cooking pasta, but I love a good kangaroo lasagna. Is that straight up what it sounds like? Kangaroo meat in lasagna instead of just like beef? It's a perfect meal of Australian and Italian. That's so... I've never had kangaroo, so I have no idea what that tastes like. Huh, that's really... I was not expecting that. I don't even know if I'd be able to try that. Yeah, take out normal lasagna restaurant plate. That's wild. Yeah, I don't... There's nowhere I'll be able to get kangaroo. So there's no shot I'm getting that unless I take a trip to Australia. That's so... Are you in Australia then? Is that how you're able to get it? I can't imagine. What other countries would you... I just don't even know what other countries have kangaroos. You are? Okay. Yeah. I guess it also makes sense with your St. Bloke. You can do it with nearly any recipe. What's it taste like? Kangaroo. For us, kangaroo mince is like a
price of 3-star beef for the quality of...
No way.
I would have thought it was a really gamey meat. Because for how ripped kangaroos are, I would have really thought it would be a tough, muscular meat. That's really wild.
Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? It's the same roadkill. Don't you look at me like that.
Oh, because, yeah, I understand. Roux is a red meat. It tastes gamey if you overcook it, so don't. Okay. Which, yeah, it would be a red meat, yeah. So you have to cook it well, which makes sense, yeah.
It smells like a farm. Hey, roadkill. Deactivate the Send simulator and get away from here already.
Do we need to click on it? Nope, okay. Here we go, walking down the road. Would I have gotten hit by that? Probably not.
Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Don't not ride this horse?
What are you, 5 years old? She kind of is a buzzkill.
Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap! That can't be good. Do something! Don't just stand there, help me! Damn it, that was not in the job description.
Kangaroo basically consists of an insanely strong skeleton, the most supple leather, everything between just pure muscle. We have roux burgers, roux bangers, sausages. Bangers are sausages, right? Meatballs, roux mince, everything. That's really interesting. Which I guess, yeah, makes sense. Sounds really good. Oh, that sounds so good. Because the only like variety I get is like a bison burger. So any variety from beef, just like it's gonna be great. Which bison burgers are great. Where's more horses, and that is her. Nope, can't. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. Is this really a good idea? So they've been friends for a long time. She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. Did her color just change? But she has never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child.
River!
What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Huh? I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet.
Eva! Eva! This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron.
What the corn cob? What a country slang. Space to get. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Who am I supposed to be following? I feel like I'm supposed to be following the two, but where'd they go? Oh, you're welcome, Neil.
Thanks.
Ow. You can sometimes find kangaroo at a butcher. It's still high quality. It won't be as economical though, so be something to try out for the sake of it. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's any by me. Yeah, it'd probably be expensive, but I definitely think that'd be worth trying at least. Okay, let's catch up to that. There we go. Where's the... How do we... Okay, there we go.
Here's the memento. This memento will do. But I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of the memory links.
I already got them.
Let's never speak of what just happened again.
Let's... Wait, don't I have them all? Okay, there we go. It's so funny. You really are. You were right about that. I found a place called Fossil Farms that sells a variety of meats, including kangaroo, listed under exotics. It's exotic for me. I don't speak. Never. Bald eagle units. Oh, that's so funny. But they have 12 ounce of sausage for $6. Dang. Or a pound of burgers for... I guess that's not terrible. It's the price of like a really nice cut of meat. Let me just... I'll see if there's any near me. Kangaroo meat near me. This sounds reasonable then. Yeah, I think that Chicago Game and Gourmet Wild Fork. Oh yeah, maybe I could find like an Australian restaurant. Oh yeah, $17 for a pound at a butcher shop near me. It looks minced ground kangaroo beef. I'm really excited about this. I'm definitely gonna try this. I'm really excited about that. I've never even crossed my mind. It's going to be more expensive than low grade supermarket meat, of course. Oh yeah. But, yeah, it's like it's like above. It's more expensive than ground beef, but it's not crazy. It's not that bad. Okay, let's go. Is that the hacky sack that we threw into the water? Hacky sack. Okay. Oh, is this the diagnosis? Yep. Is the diagnosis certain? So you don't call it ground beef? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant when or what you call minced meat. It's ground up beef. I'm imagining a beef laser. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so funny. That's the things we do call sometimes, but we usually call mincemeat. Interesting. Yeah, I would actually think of minced meat as a less grounded beef. So I think there would be a slight difference here. But like, yeah, it's essentially the same thing. So those are the interesting things from cultures of just the small words, terms used for things like that, like how it varies. It's just slightly different. I think it's really interesting because you don't know. Like, I have no idea. Uncultured American. Like, I don't. But no, I watched one content creator from Australia, so I've been learning some about it. Yes, we reached a consensus on the result. I do want to go. I want to go to Australia. That's a far flight. So that one will probably take me a while to go. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is rather late diagnosis. Is it just autism? Savants? They're still being so vague with it. They're just tell me what it is. Let me look up different. I've also never just heard that term, pervasive. Developmental like duh. What it means what it means. So what does it encompass? So autism's one, but Asperger's? I don't think it works like that, does it? Rett syndrome, I don't know what that is. Childhood disintegrative syndrome. Maybe that, because of the child conversation we had. Okay, then listen. Okay, sorry. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subjects. You can borrow it free of charge, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No? And you, sir? Oh. That pause. No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why's that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers... Oh, horse therapy. Yeah. Contact them. Yeah, that horse therapy is a really popular one. Told you. Okay, so should I look it up? Am I cool to look it up? Or if I wait, will it just straight up say it? Because it's definitely... Yeah, look up the name. Okay. Tom Atwood. I know Atwood. I remember learning about him in school. What was the first name? Was it Tom Atwood? Okay, Tony Atwood. Tony Atwood. Yeah. Asperger's. Okay, so it is Asperger's. Huh, so what does it all encompass? With social interaction, nonverbal communication, along with restricted repetitive patterns. Okay. Repetitive patterns. The origami. Interests. Social cues. Autism part. Facial expression, gestures, tone of voice. Interview with interesting. This is a cool game. So now that you know about River's condition, that they keep avoiding naming want me to explain the paper rabbit scene. I'm also autistic, so it makes a lot of sense to me. In fact, I've been in this exact... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, explain it. Yeah, that's from like it's repetition, but then the asking about it, that's something. Because like my sister's autistic, but it's technically like a retardation, so it's different. So I got a different side of it growing up with her. Man, this is a cool game. The clock is ticking. Why is the clock ticking? Because the clock wasn't ticking in his house. Because it reminds him of this ticking clock. Okay, she made the paper rabbits, and that's how I need to describe it. She wanted him to notice some specific aspect of it. Okay, which you'll understand more later exactly what she wanted him to see is a big plot point. He said that it was made of paper. What else? He said it was a big, what else? Yeah, she kept kind of going like and he never... Because there was the two times she asked him to describe something. He said it was partially blue, partially yellow. Good. What else? That was a big clue that he just hit on. Something important. Partly blue, partly yellow. So the color is white. Like, and is there a connection to the dead one? Is it that it's not alive? But yeah, so we'll get to it. Got something important with that comment. He got, oh, because she said good versus just what else. Two different things. Partially. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. That's what, okay. It's not that severe, I'll be okay. When she started making the paper rabbit, she also cut her hair. She wanted him to notice her with short hair. Why? You don't know that either, but think about it when you get to that point. She wanted him to notice her with short hair. Okay. There's a lot to this. This is exciting. It's also... It's so sad. No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. And when he told her about the first meeting, she made a point of showing him the hacky sack. Why? Oh yeah, and then tossing it over. Okay, so there must be a significance to that. And we'll get. I wonder if the first meeting's coming up. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back. I'm having a harder time doing his silly voice with how serious this game is. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Again, not something you know yet, but all of those points are her trying to get him to notice something. By the way, on a much funnier note, literally, check your notes from the Neil Watts one. Pretty cool. A pretty cool guy. Yeah, he is. That's really funny. I like Neil. I do like Neil a lot. I think he is a fun character. He livens it up a little bit. And the village, he edited it. Oh, that's so funny. That's really funny. Good for Neil. I like Neil. Okay, I need 3 more. Okay. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. There. Wait, what did that say? Tiny handbag? Anya. No, weird. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot about. Oh, that's okay. I understand. That's why we have the monitor. Or maybe, I don't know. A plain tawny handbag, Rivers. Okay, thank you. Is this a bug? Or is this supposed to happen? Right? Oh, my mouse must have been on the screen. There. That doesn't look great, but maybe it's mess. I was like, maybe something was happening with our connection in his mind, so it was glitching out. Activate. Oh, I thought those were like chambers with people inside. That wasn't a plot thing. Psst, look.
Oh, I know. I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theater.
People also called cheers. Whatever. I meant like vessels, like experimental tubes with fluid and people inside. That's what I meant. It looked like cryo chambers. It looked like cryo chambers with people inside. That's what I meant. Chambers with people inside. Chairs? You mean chairs? That's what you can start calling it. Hey, you want to have a seat in the chamber? That's way better than chairs, for real. I have a way with words. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Oh, leaped a lot. Yeah, he's much younger. I brought spare people chambers if you want to sit down. You would get some wild looks. He's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Holy overcooked macaroni. That kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser.
I hate society. It's okay to go to movies by yourself. And restaurants. We all do it. I'm not the only one. It's okay to go by yourself. Drag a person chamber from the other room. Let's watch TV together. What are you gonna do with that person chamber? It sounds like a threat.
You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish?
And also, I can tell the memory is in the shape of a heart to symbolize them meeting for the first time. I'm morbidly curious as to what the movie was. Yeah, I'm curious with the movie because I feel like, based off so far the developers, they hint a lot of things in here. So they have to know what movie it is. Like there was a specific movie they were going for.
Thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. What does QED mean? Come on, let's go. What does QED mean? Quad et demonstratum, Latin, which means was to be demonstrated. Okay. Things that we are here to demonstrate. I see. Science talk, Latin talk. Well, I always got to use those Latins. Effectively means in this I have proven my point. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard that before. What? Oh, right. Yeah, what movie was it? I don't like the music. The music's too eerie. I ain't having it. Oh, this is how he was sitting outside the lighthouse, or even in the lighthouse. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for mementos. Yeah, that would take me back in there. Proof that x equals y. 1. Assume x and y have a difference of 0. 2. Y minus 0. 3. I also feel like that goes back to the previous thing you saying of, what did you call it? The ice cream quad or whatever. We said it to prove that for we were done. That was a really, really dumb proof. Yeah, no, but it gets your point across. And I guess also it's ironic. That's funny. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, proofs. Wonderful proofs. Why are you walking, Mr. Ghostman? Why is this one black? What? What am I missing? Or did I not talk to him? No, I did. What? There are way too many people here to see what's going on. Maybe it'd be easier with some of them. Yeah, but how do I make them go away? Oh my goodness. I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, why is nothing happening? What are you doing? That's the third person you removed here. And not like it's permanent. Hello, Mr. Walking, sir. Miss... Might I take you on a walk? You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? Oh, look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy.
Excuse me.
Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment.
You relate well with your kin, I see. Dang, girl.
Hey, I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him ever? No. Aww. Hey, quit wasting time and leave him alone.
Okay, that's that.
Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again.
All yours.
At least there's no olives this time.
Oh, did he get stood up by Izzy? And that's when he met River. Is that what it was?
You were in there this whole time?
Oh, never mind.
I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask you that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together, then you left.
That's really cute.
I didn't even know you were there. You know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. I feel like I should make a clever remark.
Yeah, that is very autistic of her. And it was making me think, how did they, like, of course, yeah, it's a video game, but like that is a sign, and like you would get diagnosed, right? Like you would go to get diagnosed right there. So I'm like, that's kind of wild. They wouldn't have figured it out sooner, but it's a game. It was different longer ago. But to her, doing something together means forging shared memories that can be enjoyed forever afterwards as a connection. Damn, doing something together means enjoying her presence in the moment. Neither of them is wrong, but understanding the other perspective more. Yeah, I think the other, like, you have to understand both perspectives, and also I think both of those are just as important. I think that's the, yeah, it's both important, because I feel like now, and that takes me into a big tangent of a lot of, so people are on their phones a lot now, and so like they go on a date and they're on their phone the whole time, but like they're fine with that. Well, I wouldn't say they're actually fine with that, but they do that because they're together still, but they're not making that shared memory. But then you could not even be together, but experience something together and then bond over that shared memory, even though you're separate. And so we've gone to being together, but not having a shared memory. And like, it's what we need both. Both are so important. And it's wild. The same memes. That's different. I would say that's different. If you're sharing things on your phone, sure, whatever. But like if you're both just scrolling your own Instagram feeds the whole entire, like you go out to dinner and you're both scrolling your own feeds, I'm like, I don't like phones. So like I'm extra bitter or against it. With personal times, I don't like taking pictures when I go out places. I like being in the moment and taking that moment, storing that as a memory, and if that memory fades, that makes the moment better. But I mean, okay. But I have so many shared memories with myself, shared childhood that come from things like reading the same books, listening to and I think that's the big thing. And so I guess memes would be a modern example, pretty much, of that. Yeah, actually, that's really interesting. Yeah, that's a good connection, because I've definitely, like, someone I meet more recently, like, have met for the first time, we connect over making the same dumb meme joke or whatever. It's a shared memory. You didn't do it together because you didn't know each other, but you're able to bond over things. And that's shared experiences. We used to read aloud during... Oh, that's interesting. Imagine being stuck in a car together for 8 hours, passing a book around between. That's actually really interesting. That's like in school. You would take turns reading a chapter of a book when you're in like elementary school or whatever. For a car trip, that's really interesting. It was a wonderful time despite the roughness. It's definitely... That's actually really cool. I really like... That's cool. I'm trying to think of how that would have worked in my family. I don't think it would have gone over well in my family. There's big age gaps between my siblings and very different personalities. But that's really cool that you're able to do that. That's so cool. Yeah, that would teach you a lot. When like it would help you with reading in front of people, speaking loudly, giving you a voice, learning how to know what people can hear. Because I speak quietly. I have a deeper voice, but I speak very quietly. Just because it takes a lot of effort for me to be louder. From just, again, low voice. But having learned from that way, that would have helped me a lot. That's so cool. See, that's an awesome shared memory. And that was, you were together and also a shared experience. That's so cool. And I don't even remember what's going on in the game anymore. That's so cool. Thank you for telling me that. I will do that with my family. If I have a family at some point with my kids. I think that's really cool. I will always read that. It's really cool. Okay. Focus. And there's so many books that are great. Chronicles of Narnia. The Railway series. It's almost a tangent, but they were called the Railway series? Like, I loved Thomas as a kid. I had no idea they were called the Railway series. And also, I love Narnia. So that was like the first book I learned to read, Narnia. My dad would read. He gave me a big book with all of them in there, and he would read them to me. And then that's like my first book I learned to read. All kinds of things. I don't know what that is. Johnny in the River. The official name of the book is the Railway series. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. That's wild. Yeah. I like the Narnia books. That's why I like the thing. Yeah. All kinds of things. I still don't know what that is. But the movies, Narnia movies. First one was good. And it kind of got worse. But what I was hoping they would keep going, because my favorite one is Magician's Nephew. And I was like, I want an adaptation of it. I do want to see it, but I know it's probably going to be trash. But I really wanted to see it. Books are incredible. And I did really like the first movie. And they did get worse very quickly. But the first movie was really good. But I just really wanted Magician's Nephew. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That was a book. I also never seen the movie, but I didn't know that was a book. I I had no idea that was a book. But yeah, I haven't seen it either. Well, there was something else that reminded me of. Oh, and they're making a Narnia show, from what I saw. I think there was something that was released about it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be garbage. No surprise there, but it's gonna be garbage. Okay, lights are flickering. Back into the movie we go. The platypus. But I guess the Lord of the Rings adaptations were pretty good. And so my hot opinion, so the Dune movies, I think they're good movies. I think they're trash adaptations. I think they did a terrible job at actually showing the book. I think they're good movies. They did not do the books justice. They're too different. Maybe just for convenience, but hey. Dang, yeah, we jumped back a lot. Wow. Where are we? Oh, it's Nicholas. Come on, dude, grow some balls. This is when they met. It was a bet. It's a bet. It's gonna be a bet. I know it's gonna be a bet. Oh. Or is it gonna be making fun of her? I hope not. It's not that. Look, maybe this just wasn't such a good idea. Oh, jeez. What could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened. No one will know and everyone will still think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. or says yes, but really means no. Psst, quit worrying. Who would do that? A lot of people. What if she throws an encyclopedia, I can't say whatever, in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay, so not making fun of her, actually asking her. Okay. Hey, wait. Shh. What? Wow, so they met young and got married. That's such a cool... It's not a mistake. It was so long. That's so cool. But dang, yeah. His response to the diagnosis, I guess I do understand, because that would be hard. Knowing someone for that long and then learning that, which he should have been able to pick up on it. But like, yeah, that would hit hard. Like, it wouldn't change how you feel. It would just be like, dang. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yes? Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's cool platypus you got there. What you reading? A book. It's cute. About a platypus? No. Oh, I think that... Lighthouses? Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fenzel lens lighthouses in the country left. That explains the lighthouse. 9 of them are coastal, and one of them was modified from historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Ah, that actually explains a lot why she was so happy with it and stuff. Oh, is that what you're reading about? No. When I first played this, I saw him ask, what are you reading? And I immediately predicted from Hamlet, words. I've never seen Hamlet. I haven't seen a lot of classic literature. Because it's just a play, right? There's no novel of that. So yeah, I haven't seen it. And it's Shakespeare, right? I know I'm uncultured. Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? Oh, so it's right before that, I see. Fun fact, Frenzel lens, this. Fresnel lens. It would have been really funny if I still said Fenzel and just silenced the N, the S in lens. The Fenzel lens. A Fresnel lens is a type of lens design that has the effect of a really big and heavy lens, but much lighter. Have you ever used a magnifying sheet? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking of a lighthouse. And so I've seen lighthouses and they have the big lens. So that's what that is. And that's really cool. That's what those sheets are too. Which they're big and light. That's cool. Yeah, Hamlet is Shakespeare, and yes, it's a play. You can read through the text of it as poetry if you like. Okay. I should go see it. From where I'm from, not where I live, but where I'm from, I guess was like a really big place for plays. Very popular, very famous, I guess. And I should have gone, because I do enjoy plays. I just don't go see them. So I should have gone see them when I was there, which I can just visit home. But right before I left, I actually met people. And that's how I learned about that. I met people that were into plays and in the musicals and shows. And they told me, yeah, it's actually like known for it. I was like, no kidding. The more you know, and I'm about to leave. So I don't know. Oh, that's okay. I'll give you time to. That's. I know she doesn't mean anything by it, but like if a girl said that to you, you'd be like, that's worse than saying no. I'm from Melbourne, Australia. We have lots of theaters I've performed. You performed a few. That's sick. That's so cool. And been involved in a lot of plays as crew, lighting, props. That's so. So you've done stage crew and you've performed. That's really cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I was never involved in any of that, but I've done like camera ops before, but not for plays, for events and concerts and stuff. Audio, crew. Crew is fun. At least from the aspect I've done, a different aspect. But yeah, my favorite is the follow spot, having control of a single mobile lamp. So you're following people. That's cool. Yeah, I guess so. Like I followed people with a camera, so I guess it would be pretty similar. A mounted camera. Why? There's no date or time. Where is? Never mind. I was gonna ask, where's the Sydney Opera Hall? And then as I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh, Sydney. That's what it's called, right? The white, the cool looking white thing. Yeah, it actually is there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Sydney. I was like, yeah, must be in Sydney. There's no day or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well, I'm feeling the stress from it. I'm feeling it. I think system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. That's funny. I guess we'll work out the details later. I just... Okay, so while you're thinking about obvious questions, what living creature are the Canary Islands named after? Canaries. It's canaries, right? If it's not canaries, that's really dumb. What month did October Revolution take? Whatever. You're just making fun of me now. October. Which I guess, like, is it not October? Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I know there's names where things are named after... See, that's what I was just going to say. I know there's things that are they're not tricks, because it made sense, I guess, but named after dogs. So is there a type of dog named Canary? The October took place in... Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I know there are things that are like that. That's so funny. Nurse is Latin for dog. No, canis is Latin for dog. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta say, you kind of know a lot. This is kind of wild. October. I don't even know what the October Revolution was or is. I've never even heard of that. Which, like, is that an Australian thing? I don't know. Avis is Latin for bird. Oh, aviary. Oh. Is where you find birds. Here's Latin for dog. And a canary is where you find... Canary is where you find dogs. Is that a term used still? Canary? Oh, it's a Russian thing? Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? What do you mean? Like, whether or not she was autistic or not, like, their kids asking each other out for the first time, it's gonna be awkward. It's so awkward. My first time asking someone out was awkward. It would still be awkward for me now. And it would be awkward for you too, Niall. I know it. You're an awkward guy, even though you're a cool guy. No, it's not. It's because the name Canary is now more associated with birds. That's really interesting. What would you measure with a bikini? Well, I'm gonna say it's probably not a bikini. What? Bikini gauge. I'm looking this one up. And like there's no way. So like why is that called a bikini gauge? But there's no way that's where the term bikini came from, right? Because there are explosions. What? A bikini gauge. Well, first, I'm just getting lots of pictures of bikinis. Okay, so it's like a board with a lot of circles. Atoll was a place. Bikini Atoll was a place. Bikini Atoll was a place where nuclear detonation tests were done. Oh. Oh, it's like an actual place. Oh. The circles are all different sizes and each one will break at a certain pressure. So you get an immediate indication of how powerful. Oh, so it's an actual. So you put that. It's like I found the picture of the disc, or the whatever. So you put it there, and then you explode on top of it, around it, and. That's actually really cool. I was thinking maybe it had to do with like the blast radius or something. That seems like a much more accurate, because like it could go further but not be as forceful. So this seems like a good way to measure the force. To measure, that's really cool. That's really cool. So, do you know? Did a term bikini come from that? Which I don't see the connection there.
Well, just forget it. I'm not giving into your expectations. Give him a break. He was just a kid.
That's what I said. You of all people should relate. That's also what I said.
What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, no.
That was funny. No, not really. Never mind. Do I move faster now? I think the term from swimmer is related to a toll, but not the explosion. So that's okay. No, like, because it looks like a beach, so. Yeah. Okay.
What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there being all like, hey, baby, hey, you, go out, me, you, now.
What the?
That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did.
Dang, Nicholas. Really,
Shut up, dude. See? I'm not the only one who tells people to shut up. And suddenly I feel loved.
Hearts, I see. Poke. Oh, I can't poke them.
Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very large eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vinci's. Da Vinci! Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Very big. That's totally how it works. Oh, come on, it's fun, man. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday.
Okay. Requires 3 bars of memory. Oh, okay, good. It does stop me.
Anyone? Anyone at all? All right, then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer.
Calling straight on her. Wow. We're waiting. Dang. Fine. I guess we'll have to.
He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the merry age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard?
Jerk.
Good Lord, does everyone with her condition have near photographic memory? No. Not really, though. I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Columbus first applied to the King of Portugal and proposed an expedition that, worst case, would reach India from the other side. But the king's advisors said that it wouldn't work because the Earth was 4 times the size Columbus thought it was. So you went to the King of Spain instead, and that's why he sailed for Spanish port. Which I didn't even know you said sail from. I know so little about history. But what I have learned is Columbus was kind of an idiot. And as it turns out, the Earth was much larger than Columbus thought. And he reached the Caribbean at the point where he expected to find India, which I did know he was looking for India when he found America, or whatever. Then expedition was nearly disaster. Or something, I guess, I don't know. Psst, she's around the microphone. Psst, she's coming this way. Oh. Alt tab. No to alt tab. Oh man, that's funny. Lifesaver. That's really funny. No, you just do alt F4. You fully close that. You don't just alt tab that. That's really funny. Did I get a orb from that? There it is. That's so funny. Whoa. What did that say? Only, okay. It said there was first cat going through math. That's cool. Yeah, I know the original originally the way the Earth was calculated, was absolutely Giga-brained in how it was done. I don't know how it was done. I knew at one point, but I knew it was absolutely incredible that we were even capable of doing that. Which on that, I'm watching an anime called Orb on Netflix, and it's absolutely amazing. And it's about heliocentrism and the time period when it was you would be killed for even thinking the Earth was not the center of the universe, and them trying to still research that when they're not allowed. So highly recommend that. You might find it interesting if you watch anime, but it's a very interesting look at that type of thing. Down a well. Short version, down a well. Where's the sun? That's how you calculate. Yeah. That's so cool. We are anyone that says history people were dumb or anything, which I've known a lot of people say that, but no, they're geniuses. They're just as smart as we are now. Just seemed like they were a lot more creative in the way they figured things out. It's interesting. Yeah. Well, the reason for the rejection of the show was the church rejecting it, because the Earth got to be the center of the universe. But implied the stars were a long ways away. Yeah, I guess I have no contradiction to what you're saying, because I do not know history. But it's still a good anime. I do recommend it. It's not the Earth must be the center, it's more, but if your idea is right, the stars would move, and they don't. If the Earth was the center, the stars would move. It's not the Earth, it's more, but if your idea is... No. If the sun or the stars would appear to move during the year. Oh. Turns out they actually, because stars are light years. Yeah. There's a lot to it. And it's definitely beyond what I think about now. Because my interest of astronomy, it's still cool, but dang, it's wow. Astronomy's sick, and I definitely grew up with a love for it. And I wouldn't say I lost the love for it, but I lost the knowledge of it.
But I would also say it seems like you could ramble about anything for hours. It's incredible seeing the different things you know. It's really interesting and is well beyond me. It's impressive. But astronomy is something cool. So if you do like anime, you should check it out, because I would be curious what you would think of it then. Because it attempts to be more scientific to a degree. So I'd be curious what you would think. I watched very little. My first was Madoka Magica. I would say it hits those standards. Madoka Magica is very good. So I would say it hits those standards. It's obviously a different genre, but it hits those standards. But man, it's so Madoka Magica, which I'm so excited because the new movie's coming out. The show is. I like them all actually, but I'm very excited for the new movie coming out because I'm supposed to wrap up the story. So good. Madoka Magica was one of the things that kind of got me into art. I'm not super I'm still very into art, but because I think the way they showed things with like man, I forget what they're called in the witches' chambers. I forget what they called those labyrinths, mazes. The way they did the artwork, that I think was beautiful. Booyah! Barriers. Is that what they called it? The rooms where they had to go in to fight the witches? Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't remember them calling it that. Everyone going to lunch now. Okay, we gotta get one more gem. One more memento. Oh yeah, I guess maybe that was. I watched it dubbed, so maybe that was a difference in translation, sub, dub. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. Jerk. I mean, just look at her. I don't like this Nicholas guy. That'd be a difference in channeling. Yeah. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making up words. Dang, dude, what are you learning in school? Even I know what a platypus is. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens, that sort of stuff, I guess. Plus me, what do they teach them in these schools? But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just hang out with emos and goths? Dang, bro. Did you read? Oh, is that a quote? What's that a quote of? Did you read? Emos and goths. Into goths. Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. Wait, what? The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Platypus? aka the professor from the Narnia books. Oh. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've read them. So you either read them or there's no question. It's obvious you have a very good memory. I don't have a good memory at all. It's impressive. I do not remember that at all, that name. I remember the professor, so that jogs my memory. But yeah, I don't remember the line. Okay. Look, Nick.
I just don't want to be another typical kid in the sea of typical people. I do feel that. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd be the same guy who hangs out with a shy girl. Yeah, people change you. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. But strange isn't always a good thing, you know? Strange isn't always a bad thing. Do you even know if she wants to be different? The name Diggory is mostly from the magician's nephew in the last battle. When there's someone strange in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call?
All I'm thinking is Ghostbusters. But is that the actual line? When there's someone strange in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Nail on the head, okay. See, I got that one. My memory ain't that bad. Other than I didn't know that was the beginning part. All I knew is who you gonna call. Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. Maybe not. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it?
Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I...
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters, fix my camera. It's haunted.
And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for...
Is this what he told her about asking her out?
That's cold, man.
Yeah, kind of cold. I don't know about cold. It's not the nicest. It's definitely using her.
I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way.
Amen. Nick, you're turning into a somewhat better guy.
That's just what grandmas tell you.
No, my grandma doesn't tell me anything.
Wait, so that guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? What? That's sort of disturbing.
You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head.
Oh, this is high school?
I thought they were like elementary school. What? I thought they looked like young kids. That's so funny. Neither of my grandmas tell me anything anymore, but they both had many things for me to learn. It's cool having memories. They're old enough to go to the movies together without... I went to the movies when I was in elementary school without an adult. Like, I guess we had an adult drop us off, but I went without an adult. But that is a good point. They are doing things, just especially with how awkward he was. Like, I know, so like I'm still that awkward, which I am. But that definitely seemed more like young awkward. Yeah, that's right. I'm still that awkward. Especially it's stressful asking a girl out, which is why I won't. It's high school. Everyone's a bastard. Dang. Okay. Yeah, it's high school. Don't want elementary kids speaking like that. I think that would give it away.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Yeah, that's what I'm... Why would you... Yeah, I guess you would. Would you share that? That's actually something I think about a lot. There is a selfishness sometimes to coming clean. You come clean for your own conscience, to put it on someone else. You don't necessarily need to share that. Sometimes you do, because you have to respect the other person.
But is this a scenario where he should have? I don't know. It also didn't seem like... Did she mind? I have to keep going. I'll learn more. Maybe this... I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits right. Because he confessed this from who knows how long. I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I don't know. It didn't seem like a grudge to me, but yeah, I guess I'm still not knowing everything. I'm not buying it. That's where I'm like, I think there's something else to it. Something feels missing. I concur. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Should I even... No need, I'm all good now. Okay, where's the last Orby? She was still there to help him move piano when they grew up. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Yeah, that is really cool how... I guess it's high school. Man, I'm still thinking they're elementary school. I was like, I'm not in touch with any of my elementary school kids, friends. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah. So swimmingly and swim right out the window. Sounds about right. Oh no. I have to figure out where this other one is. Red. It's not the platypus, is it? I just love how every time we see this thing, we guarantee a free memory link. It must have left a big scar in his mind as it did mine. Okay, that was it. Cool. Okay, so yeah, things are even packing. That is a good point. It's always the platypus. Come here! Oh, for walnut's sake. Hey! Not cool, Eva. You never block someone in the middle of a Let's go. Let's move. Let's schmoove. Booyah. How many more we got? I still got a while, right? I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy growing up so fast. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? I wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in E-Y. Joey. Sounds cute. What? Joey. I don't think I know any girls named Joey. If it sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Dang. Are you jealous? Oh, yes, so jealous. Those pickles. Oh, not again. Oh, cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. You're pretty easily impressed. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. that an egg? Books with titles. Where's the last one? Right. Okay. Medicine? It looks like medicine. Prepare. Wait, prepare? I'm waiting for one that's just completely filled in. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. But pretty good failure. Oh, it's a soccer ball. Okay. Let's go. Nah, it still kind of looks like an egg. Wait, what? This is different. Okay, because memories are weird when you get this young. Oh, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, and we're also trying to convince him to become an astronaut. We don't even know. Wait, what? Yeah, why the moon? What? What? What's going on? That looks like... Wait, what? The memory's leaking? That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going La Puta on us? What? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction with the machine's ADG. Again? I thought that last fix was foolproof for another half a year. Castle in the sky. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We're already gotten the teenage years saved. Might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't need to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. There's still a lot more to this, isn't there? How much longer do you think I have? There's still a lot. Okay, I'm going to stop here. I was thinking this was a 4-hour game. So I was like, I'm going to get it knocked out. Probably 2. Oh, dang. Okay, wow. Yeah, I'm going to hit pause now because it's late. This is a perfect place to stop then. As soon as that... Oh, okay, I got to get through this. They may not wake up easily, but they need the concentration. Yeah, I do hope you'll be able to join. It will most likely be either tomorrow or Thursday. I don't know how the time zones work for you. I am... the next day
or 2 days from now. The same sort of at the same sort of time, yeah. So it would be, yeah, same sort of time. Either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Okay, darn it. And that's all the old folks know. Yeah, sorry, can't help. Can I save? I need to save. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rincewin. That's really loud. Holy cow. It's easy to work with relative time, so I just need to go back 4 hours and then tomorrow for the next day. Yeah, that's why I'm being like, oh, tomorrow and then the day after that at about the same time. Versus telling you my time zone, telling you a time, and trying to figure out that, and then shifting around which day it is. It's a nightmare. That'll have to be enough. Let's do the linking. You registered desire to go to the moon to the Earth. Come on, stop. Then we'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be in the moon in no time. I have a question. Oh, sick. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you make it too. Yes. Day or two, and then same time. And then I also have VODs up on YouTube if you ever want to see that. If you don't make it, but no worries if not. If you could make Lily disappear. Wait, what? Because okay, I understand. Oh, so okay, I understand now. You can alter this world. Yeah, I just remember because I was still thinking we were like fully out of this, but no, we're in the first time when we first met it when we made her poof. I understand. Then can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. Oh, that's interesting. As for you, you are merely an algorithm trace from Johnny. Oh, interesting. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we need to do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way, and then when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desired That's wild! The result of that would then be written to the... That's actually really sad. You're overwriting his memories. Or maybe he holds both, I don't know. I guess you'll cover that, but like... I'm hoping there's more reason to that, but like... disliking something so much you need your memories overwritten. Like, I can't imagine doing that with my life. There are things I'm not happy with and things I probably would have done differently, but like, I wouldn't change it, especially in this way. Even if I could actually go back and change it, I still wouldn't. It's a very weird thing to consider. This is very, very interesting thought, because it's even different than actually changing the past. It's changing your memories and not actually changing the past. It's very interesting. The result of that, okay. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. Phew. Dang. Talk about an insult. Walk up and say, you only read only. I mean, we can reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh. Don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor? Doctor? Is that what I truly am? Very Matrixy looking there. Very cool as he faded away. Just a cool guy.
What? Ah, all of our night's work. This feels very like evil villain-esque right now. Can I save now? Nope. Okay. And then it's corrupted. Interesting. So all the mementos. What the? Wait, what the? I didn't even see it either. At least give me a warning first. What could I say? I like being ahead. Just a cool guy. And a funny guy. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Welcome to Overworld. This is actually the perfect place to set the game aside for this session. After all, don't people always tell you that you should quit while you're ahead? Whatever. Goodness. That's hilarious. You're a clever one. That's so funny. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this format as it is. Oh my goodness. The jokes you made through this stream is hilarious. All we need to do is to pass his desire from the last memory to the... Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Save. Oh, there is autosave. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so it is saved. It is saved. Cool. Yeah, that is a really good game. Not at all what I was expecting. I knew there was some time travel going in past, and there was an old man and something with that, but that's all I knew. So this was a lot cooler, a lot more interesting, a lot more serious, and a lot more intricate than I was expecting. And yeah, you being here to talk to, explain things to me, help me with it has been really great, and I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun talking about it. So yeah, thank you for that, and thank you for hanging out, and I hope you're able to make it next time, and because it will be helpful for explaining things to me. It would be funny what I probably would have had a very... Oh, thank you for the follow as well. It would have been a really different experience with if you weren't there to explain things to me, what it would have been. And yeah, thank you as well, Bryce Wynn, for sticking around and hanging out. But yeah, hope to see you both next time, and yeah, have a nice rest of the day, night, whatever you got. Yeah, thank you.